Flag horse to the gate, please. Flag horse to the gate.
May wind up having to shoot first class by unplugging. I need you, Dad. Yeah.
And a very pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to the 89th annual Woodbury Lions Club Horse Show. We direct your attention to the entry gate where we present our national colors in honor of this great celebration of our Declaration of Independence. Into the wild blue yonder. Under there, of course, with the children Matthew. One on blue yonder. Flag horse, leading by 7-year-old. Signed by World Grand Champion Scotsman and our American World Champion Mary Generator Stroke. Into the one on blue yonder. Driven down the top of the celebration for all classes, forward and Christmas. The July Marshall County Horseman's Club. And tonight, we honor Christopher as a peer and the General National Club. Joseph Abernathy, our rider, presenter. Joseph, if you would press the colors in on the infield, we'll ask you, ladies and gentlemen, to remain standing and listen with heads bowed and hats removed for the saying of our invocation. Greg Mitchell, our County Executive of County to be followed by the singing of our national anthem by Whitley Concy, 8th grade at Cannon County Middle School. Just now, with heads bowed and hats removed, let us pray.
Father in heaven, Almighty God, Lord, we come to your throne of grace, and dear God, we come today, Father, thanking you, Lord, for the blessings of life, Lord. We thank you, God, Father, for everything you bestow upon us every day, Lord, Father. And God, we thank you, Lord, for those gathered here today, God. And God, we come today, Father, and we thank you, Lord, that we are here in the greatest country in the world, Father, the United States of America, God. We thank you for this country, this nation, Lord, Father, that we have, and the freedom, Father, that we so take for granted so many times, Lord. And God, we thank you, Lord, Father, for those that paid the ultimate price, God, for that freedom, Lord, and those that have fought and are fighting now as we speak, God, for that freedom, Lord, that we enjoy so much, Lord. God, it'd be our prayer tonight, God, that Father, you would just touch those here today, Lord, Father, that God would be safe, everyone would be safe, Lord, Father, that we would, Father, they would, God, we pray, God, that we glorify you today, Lord. We ask you, Father, just to guide and direct us, Lord, ever toward the cross of Calvary. And it's in the name of Jesus we ask and pray. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, our national anthem.
Oh, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streamed, and the rockets recollect, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the
Thank you, Joseph Abernathy.
Like that, Father God.
2023 Shane Porterfield purchased into the Wild Blue Yonder with his granddaughter Harper Lorenz. That was her first performance horse. She's at her forever home now where she has completed her show career. She's become one of the breed mares that Walkabout Farms Murfreesboro. Into the Wild Blue Yonder on that train, Walkabout Farms in Murfreesboro. She's shown and presented tonight by Joseph Abernathy and Christiana.
I like her talking about the ball.
Oh, yes, indeed. Thank you for a grand occasion that brings us here. A grand old flag. And a grand celebration week of our We call this for Class 1, the open model class. Bring on the open model class. Our show chairman is Shane Gannon. Our co-chair and secretary is Chief Captain. The judge of this year's show, Judge Amberzon of Jonesboro, Tennessee. Ryan Berry entertaining at the keyboard of the organ. I'm Bobby Sands. I'll be the program announcer.
You're going to have to fight sound off.
Anthony Gary will be our ringmaster. On the judge, we're looking for 6. All the way around, and the lineup heading tail on. This class sponsored by Deb Insel, State Farm Insurance Agent in Shelbyville. Deb Insel. Farm Major at State Farm. Again, our appreciation to Deb Enzer at State Farm Insurance Shelter for her sponsorship of the class, the open model class. And ask our Blue Ribbon runner, if you would please come to the opposite side to receive the award. Making that Blue Ribbon run. #157, My Miranda Lambert. Laurie Toon is at the halter. And Joe Jacobs, Murfreesboro, the honor. My Miranda Lambert and Laurie Toon to reserve. Reserve award in the class, the 176 Iconic. Robert Mims, your exhibitor, Lisa Teal and Sharon Pittman on entry, Fayetteville and Shelbyville. Robert Mims and Iconic, 176 are reserved. 244 is third, 10 times your money. Aubrey Gibbons, your exhibitor, Butler and Pryor on entry, Lancaster, South Carolina. Butler and Players, Lancaster, South Carolina. Fourth award, I Like Pina Coladas. Brad Beard, the exhibitor. Frank Harbin, the owner of Oakland, California. Brad Beard and I Like Pina Coladas, 180 to the fourth award. Fifth to 147, time for honors. Ronald Morton, the exhibitor. Valentine Rummage of Columbia owns the entry. Ronald Morton and time for honors to the fifth time. Sixth award, entry number 40, D.H. pushing for parole. Annette England is your exhibitor. Cody Hoxton owns entry, Marshall, Virginia. Annette England and D.H. pushing for parole is the sixth time. My Miranda Lambert, that's Laurie Toon, out of Joe Jacobs, the owner of Murfreesboro. All now to the lead line class, lead line exhibitors. 2 entries in the class.
You get the first one as it comes in. Unplug your microphone from the camera, the audio in, because we don't have audio yet. Check it with your headphones, make sure you hear it.
This class sponsored by Service Insurance Agency. Service Insurance Agency, Murfreesboro sponsors the class for the lead line. All right, Judge Long, that's your class. Reverse, please. Reverse. climb up time on the south rail. Once your ringmaster, Ken, I Jerry to the south rail. This class sponsored by Service Insurance Agency, Murfreesboro. First time the blue ribbon in the class around the opposite side to receive your award. 2020 hide and seek. Mackenzie Ray Simmons, Rebecca Simmons. Rebecca, I'm so sorry. Let's start over.
I messed up.
240 is first. Nancy Drew. Charlie Ripley.
I can check. It's more
Kevin
important.
Ripley
Wait a minute.
behind.
Let me get this right horse.
Charlie
That's what
Ripley,
I'm
Shelby
doing.
Drew. Nancy Drew, 240 to the blue. And then reserve award to 2020 hide and seek.
Let me get this one.
Mackenzie Ray Simmons, your exhibitor. Rebecca Simmons, the handler. Mackenzie Ray Simmons, owns in for Unionville. Nancy Drew, 240 to the blue, presented by Charlie Ripley and Caitlin Ripley. Reserve award for 2020 hide and seek, Mackenzie Ray Simmons and Rebecca Simmons.
Here's
3, fine harness class. Hey, come on, this is your gate call. Looking for 4 entries in the fine harness class.
Hayden, I can find the one you're supposed to be doing.
Fine harness class sponsored by Stewart's of Murfreesboro. For all your special events, Stewart's of Murfreesboro. They're the sponsors of the fine harness class. Fine harness exhibitors, come on, fine harness.
Close calls. Okay, that's you. No, that's not you. That's you.
All right, that should be the class. On the rail, go to flat walk, please. Show it a flat walk. and show it a running walk, please. Show it a running walk. Walk, back to the flat walk. Now reverse, please. One 17 in Ted's image while Lawrence drives. 125 I'm Sky King with James Styles at the hip. 133 Mr. October CTF and Joseph Fikes the exhibitor. And 135 My Tequila Sunrise with Anne-Marie Count Shannon. On the reverse side, drive and show it a running flat walk, please. Go to flat walk. Now show it a running walk, please. Show your hooker and harness horses. Show them a running walk. Walk back to a flat walk. Head to tail. Watch your ringmaster Tim McGarry over on the south rail. One Hamlet break from the end of the ring. It's Stewart's in Murfreesboro on Thompson Lane for all your special occasions. Tents, chairs, parties, all the things you need for a special occasion. Stewart's in Murfreesboro. Walking yearlings, class 4, you go next. Class 4, walking yearlings.
Someone videoing one that's paid for this. No. All right, turn yours. Yeah, plug it in. I'll do it. Okay. I want to hear it.
First time the blue rode in the class to 117 in Ted's image. Ron Lawrence at the whip showing. Ron Lawrence, the owner and exhibitor, Lenore City, Tennessee. In Ted's image, 117 to the blue. Reserve award to 135, Mount Tequila Sunrise. Anne Marie Couch, the owner and exhibitor from Franklin. Anne Marie Couch and Mount Tequila Sunrise, 135 to reserve. Third award to 125, Iron Sky King. Jane Styles is your exhibitor. Jane and Ray Styles of Kingwood, West Virginia on the entry. Jane Styles and Iron Sky King, 125 to the third award. Fourth award to Mr. October CTO. John Pikes, your exhibitor. Pikes and Mills on the entry, Hamilton, Alabama. John Pikes and Mr. October CTO
for the show. They'll never make him do it. You've got to think somebody else can do it now, can't they?
They can, but they read the book.
Mr. Brantley would love to show up and know what he's doing and make everything work.
Let's take a look at our blue ribbon winner coming around. It's 117 in Ted's image. Ron Lawrence, your owner and exhibitor in North City. Give Ron a nice round of applause as he leads the show in the blue ribbon winner in the 500 class here in Woodbury.
What people can't do is if they have a Bluetooth speaker, they can connect their phones and record live stream. And the audio on the report, well, yeah, we'll go through the speaker. Yeah, so like it's got to have your phone charged.
We figured that.
Yeah,
We just got
On
we
the
just
class
had
4,
reads
the
and
Walton
bands.
Yearlings, looking for 2 entries in the class 3 entries.
Okay. You're not gonna be a blasting switch.
Yes, it's gonna be a class.
See if I get it out.
Now reverse, please. 105 is Job, and that's Jaron Dotson showing. At 161, Dizzy Dean R.W. with Marty Warren at the halter. And 175, Revival Resurrection, Robert Nelms exhibiting. All right, it's lineup time. Take them to the south rail. Line them up on the ringmaster, Kim McGarry. This class sponsored by Bruce and Lisa White. Junior exhibitors, Class 5, you go next, Class 5. First time the blue ribbon in the class around to the opposite side to receive your award, 177 Revival Resurrection. Robert Nems, your exhibitor for Revival Resurrection Syndicate of Cornersville. Robert Nems and Revival Resurrection to the blue. Reserve award in the class to 161 Dizzy Dean R.W. Marty Warren is your exhibitor. Denise and Steve Smith on the entry, Brentwood. Marty Warren and Dizzy Dean R.W. 161 to reserve. Third award to 105 Job. Jaron Dotson, your exhibitor. Dotson Brothers entry of Thompson Station. Job and Jaron Dotson are third. And again, our appreciation to Bruce and Lisa White for their sponsorship of the class. Shane Shiflett is our show ring photographer, and he's been a busy man, working a show at Syracuse, New York, at the State Fairgrounds up there at Syracuse, and coming to Shovel work 3 nights this week, and then plus tonight before going back to North Carolina. Revival Resurrection and Robert Nems stroll with the blue at Woodbury. Junior exhibitors on mares and geldings, riders 11 and under. We're looking for 3 entries in the class. 3 entries on the 11 and under class. Hey, bring them on, please. Junior exhibitors, hey, come on now. All right, that's the class. Young riders, go on the rail at a flat walk, please. Show it a flat walk. Class sponsored by Cowan and Cowan Attorneys at Law here in Woodbury. Now go on a run and walk, please. Show it a run and walk. Walk. Now reverse, please. 109 is Cole Hahn. Ollie Joe Jacobs is up. 140 the high line with Turner Parker riding. And 271 Roethlisberger with Sailor Jackson, your exhibitor. On the reverse, young riders, go with a flat walk. Now, young riders, go on at a running walk. Show it a running walk. Let them walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. Line up again on the south rail. Watch your ringmaster Ken McCary and go to the south rail. And let's compliment these young riders for a nice presentation. Class sponsored by Cowan & Cowan, attorneys at law here in Woodbury. Next on our program is the class for amateur exhibitors with their yearlings. First time blue ribbon in the class around to the opposite side to receive the award, 109 Cole Hahn. Allie Joe Jacobs is riding the Jacobs family entry Murfreesboro. Cole Hahn and Allie Joe Jacobs to the blue. Reserve award to 271 Roethlisberger. Sailor Brooke Jackson is your exhibitor from Jamestown. Sailor Brooke Jackson and Roethlisberger to reserve. Third award to 149 the High Line. Turner Parker is riding. Ryan Parker owns the entry, Florence, Alabama. Turner Parker and the High Line 149 are third. Hahn wears the blue at Woodbury. Allie Joe Jacobs enjoys the winning ride from Murfreesboro. Give Allie Joe a nice round of applause as she leaves the show ring. Call now for exhibitors, amateur exhibitors with their yearlings. Class 6, gates open, looking for 2. This class sponsored by Short Mountain Distillery and Restaurant, located where else but Short Mountain, here in Woodbury. All right, that should be the class, Honorable Judge. Now reverse, please. Show on the reverse. All right, let's line up on the ringmaster south rail. This class sponsored by Short Mountain Distillery and Restaurant. We invite you to take the tour located on Sand Mountain Spirits Lane here in Woodbury. First tie blue ribbon in the class to Job 106, Jaron Dotson, your exhibitor, Dotson Brothers entry Thompson Station. Jaron Dotson and Job to the blue. Reserved to 179, it's time to party. Ashley Pollock Petrovic is your exhibitor. Silver Spur Legacy of LLC of Saratoga, California owns the entry. It's time to party, 179 to reserve. Jaron Dotson and Job to the blue. Dotson Brothers of Thompson Station owns the entry. Give Jaron a nice round of applause as he leaves the show ring, strolling with the blue of Woodbury. Call now for the Riders Cup Light Shot Open Class, English R Western. We're looking for 3 entries in the class. Class 7. Class sponsored by Woodbury Health and Rehab here in Woodbury. All right, on the rail, go at a flat walk, please. Show it a flat walk. Now go to running walk, please. Show it a running walk. Walk. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. $184, I like pina coladas with Brad Beard up. $209, Mr. Jose Walks with Kim Parker riding. And $242, the Master of Ceremonies with Fount Darnell up. Now go on at a running walk, please. Light shod horses going at a running walk. Walk. All right, south rail. Watch your ringmaster Ken McGarry go to the south rail for the lineup. Class sponsored by Woodbury Health and Rehab here in Woodbury on West High Street. $209 may be excused. $242 claims the blue, the Master of Ceremonies. Fount Darnell rides. Darnell and Moran on the entry. Christiana and Rover. Fount Darnell and the Master of Ceremonies to the blue. 181 is reserved. I like pina coladas. Brad Beard, your exhibitor. Frank Harbin, the owner, Oakland, California. Brad Beard and I like pina coladas to reserve. Wheeling Coats and fillies. Wheeling Coats. Underhalter go next. Master of Ceremonies, Fount Darnell, Darnell and Moran co-own the entry. Now the call is for the Riders' Cup, walking Wheeling Colts and fillies. We're looking for 4 entries in the class. All right, that's the class. Now reverse, please. Open the exit gate for 255 who may be excused at his request. All right, follow your ringmaster and go to the what we believe to be the north side. This class sponsored by the Cannon County Farm Bureau Insurance, serving Cannon County. Back to the South Rail to receive the award goes entry number 241. He's Bunker Buster. Karen McGee at the halter for the owner Charles Glegor in Petersburg. Karen McGee and he's Bunker Buster 241 to the blue. Reserve award to 104. Hit 'em up and move 'em out. Andrea Nelson is your exhibitor. Richards, Jones, Nelson, and Lassiter are on the entry bell buckle. Andrea Nelson, hit 'em up and move 'em out. 104 to reserve. Strolling with the blue ribbon at Woodbury, he is Karen McGee. At the halter, at the reins, he's Bunker Buster. Strolling with the blue at Woodbury. Call now for the amateur riders on the Trail Pleasure horses. Amateur riders on Trail Pleasure. Looking for 3 entries in the class.
Class 9.
Class sponsored by Sandy Hollingsworth, Register of Deeds here in Cannon County. Sandy Hollingsworth, our class sponsor for the amateur riders on the trail with Trail Pleasure horses. Amateur riders, Trail Pleasure, looking for 3. Come on, come on. All right, Judge Zahn, that's the class. On the rail, go at a flat walk, please. Show a flat walk. Now go on at a running walk, please. Show it a running walk. Walk, back to the flat walk. Now reverse, please. Amelia England is showing entry number 40. I'm a jaywalker. Maggie Moore is up on 24 carats ML. 102, Susan Hills shows Deadbeat Daddy, 156. On the reverse, go at a flat walk. Now go on that running walk, please. Show a running walk. Walk, back to a flat walk. Follow your ringmaster to the south rail. Again, our appreciation to Sandy Hollingsworth, the Register of Deeds here in Cannon County, for her sponsorship of the class and support of the Lions Club. Around to the opposite side to receive the blue. It's entry number 156, Deadbeat Daddy. Susan Hills is your rider. Dennis and Susan Hills on the entry, Farmington, Missouri. Deadbeat Daddy and Susan Hills, 156 to the blue. Reserve award to 102, 24 carats, ML. Maggie Moore, your rider. Jim Leake and Maggie Moore on the entry, Christiana. Third goes to entry number 40, I'm a Jaywalker. Annette England, your exhibitor. Annette England, the owner, Sparta. Two-year-old mares and geldings, class 10. You go next. Be standing on ready, class 10.
Oh, and if I was your mama or your little sister, oh, I'd cut that off in her sleeve.
Deadbeat Daddy. I don't want to know how you got that name. Susan Hills rides. Dennis and Susan Hills owns entry, Farmington, Missouri. Give Susan a nice round of applause as she comes down the south rail. Call now for Class 10, the two-year-old mares and geldings. Class sponsored by the Woodbury Funeral Home and Gillies Monuments. Gate is open and bring them on, please. Looking for two in the class. All right, Judge, that's your class. On the rail we go at a flat walk. Show a flat walk. Now go at a running walk, please. Show it a running walk. Walk back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. Reverse and show it a flat walk.
Is that okay?
Now go on at a running walk. Let your 2-year-olds go at a running walk. Let them walk on. Walk, please, back to a flat walk. Follow your ringmaster. Go to the south rail, please, to the south rail. North rail, make it the north rail. This class is sponsored by Woodbury Funeral Home and Gillies Monuments here in Woodbury.
That's why when you said you was going, I was like, I need that. I got this.
I've never had one of those, and so I'm glad you ordered it. I'm like, oh, I'm ordering this.
It's good and it's healthy.
I can't tell if it's that or from where I hit my head and I dropped the
You'll be able to. I forgot about that.
Hey, just hit your head again, and then you'll be okay.
First time the blue ribbon in the class goes to 240, Miss Karma. Kyla Bolcom is your rider. Steve Helms and Matthew. Steve Helms of Matthews, North Carolina. Kyla Bolcom and Miss Karma, 210 to the blue. And the reserve award to 200 Miss Mighty LWF, Blaze Bricard riding for Kevin Lowry of Orleans, Indiana. Blaze Bricard and Miss Mighty LMF to reserve. Let's take a look at our blue ribbon winner going around, Miss Karma. Kayla Baca makes the blue ribbon winning ride. For Steve Helms, Matthews, North Carolina owns the entry.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I've been seeing the ones that hook up in the car, the shorts.
The call is for Class 11, Walking Yearling Fillies. Walking Yearling Fillies, Class 11. The Riders' Cup sponsorship in Crystal for the class, sponsored by Waste Services here in Cannon County. Gate is open. Bring them on, please. Looking for 4. Anybody else for this class? Come on if you're coming. All right, close the gate. That's the class. Now reverse, please. All right, follow your ringmaster and go around to the south rail, please, for the lineup. This class is sponsored by Waste Services here in Cannon County. First tying the blue ribbon in the class to the opposite side to receive your award. 274, Mona Lisa, Mona Lisa. Chris Richards at the halter for James and Richards, Manchester and Bell Buckle. Chris Richards and Mona Lisa, Mona Lisa. Reserve Award to 178, Clarabelle Chugga Choo Choo. Robert Nems, your exhibitor. Michaela Jennings owns entry, Jamestown. Michaela Jennings entry. Clarabelle Chugga Choo Choo with Robert Nems showing. Third award to 108, Something to Walk About. Jaron Dotson, your exhibitor. Baron Witherspoon of Cocoa Beach, Florida, owns the entry. Baron Witherspoon, Cocoa Beach, Florida, the owner. Jared Dotson, Something to Walk About to the third award. On the blue ribbon stroll, that's Chris Richards showing Mona Lisa, Mona Lisa. For the owners, Jones and Richards, Manchester and Bell Buckle.
As long as you.
Call now for the amateur riders on Park Pleasure horses looking for 2 entries in the class. Only 1 entry in the class, Judge. 1 entry on exhibition. Now show it a flat walk, please. Showing it a flat walk. Now go at a running walk, please. Show it a running walk. Walk. Now reverse, please. This is 217, One Special Poison. Lisa Shockley is riding. She's on and up from Moorhead, West Virginia. On the reverse, Lisa, show it a flat walk. Now go at a running walk, please. Show it a running walk. Walk back to a flat walk, and let's line up on the same side, on the south side. We'll make our blue ribbon presentation also to the south side. This class sponsored by Katina George, the circuit court clerk here in Cannon County. Katina George, sponsor of the class and supporter of the Lions Club. One Special Poison is our blue ribbon winner for a nice exhibition in blue ribbon. Lisa Shockey is the owner and exhibitor from Moorfield, West Virginia. Let's give Lisa Shockey a nice round of applause for our blue ribbon exhibition with on One Special Poison. Lisa comes to us from Moorfield, West Virginia. Call now for Class 13, 3-year-old mares and geldings. Class sponsored by State Senator Shane Reeves for the 14th Senatorial District of which Cannon County is a part. 3-year-old mares and geldings, Class 13. This is your gate call. Hey, bring them on, please. We're looking for 7 entries in the class. Looking for one more. Are you coming?
She's out there. She got her hand.
All right, that's the class. 7 entries have answered our gate call. Take your 3-year-old mares and geldings on the rail at a flat walk, please. Now take your 3-year-old mares on at a running walk. Let them walk on. Walk. Now reverse, please. 132 is Strut and Link Webb is up. 136 I Am Special 4G and Dickie Scribner rides. 165 Charlie's Perfect Peach with R.M. Kellett up. 170 Solitaire with Jordan Stacy riding. 201 Woman of Honor with Blaze Bricard showing. 218 Honor My Faith with Michael Johnson. And 243 Mighty's Image with Fount Darnell. On the reverse, show it a flat walk. Walk, please. Now go to run and walk, let them walk on. Walk, please. Line up time to the south rail. Watch your ringmaster Kim McGeary and go to the south rail. This class sponsored by Shane Reeves, State Senator for the 14th District. Adult Country Pleasure Class 14, you go next. And would you compliment these riders for a good class and a good show? First tying the blue ribbon in the class around to the opposite side to receive your awards. Entry number 138, I Am Special 4G. Dickie Scribner is riding Amy Goodson's entry of Dawsonville, Georgia. Dickie Scribner and I Am Special 4G to the blue. Reserve award in the class to 201 Woman of Honor. Blaze Bricard is riding Larry and Elsie West on the entry Fayetteville. Blaze Bricard and Woman of Honor 201 are reserved. Third award to 165 Charlie's Perfect Peach. R.M. Kellett is riding, the entry owned by Kathy Baker, Lewisburg. R.M. Kellett on Charlie's Perfect Peach 165 to the third award. Fourth to 170, Solitaire. Jordan Stacy is riding. Ron Slagle owns entry, Cookville. Jordan Stacy and Solitaire 170 are fourth. Fifth award to 132, Strut. Link Webb is up. Charles Glegor owns entry, Petersburg. Link Webb and Strut 132 are fifth. Sixth award to 243, Mighty's Image. Fount Darnell is riding. He's the on and up, Christiana. Mighty's Image and Fount Darnell are sixth. 216 is seventh, Honor My Faith. Michael Johnson is your rider. Cheryl Pittard, the owner, Murfreesboro. Michael Johnson on Honor My Faith for Cheryl Pittard to the seventh tie. Oh, let's take a look. I Am Special 4G. That's Dickie Scribner making the blue ribbon ride for their owner, Amy Goodson of Dawsonville, Georgia. Give Dickie a nice round of applause as he leaves the show ring wearing a blue at Woodbury. Call for adult country pleasure riders, Class 14, sponsored by the town of Woodbury. Stan Hollingsworth is the mayor of the town. The council includes Faye Northcutt, Knox, Hayden Bryson, Adam Melton, Harold Patrick, Lou Ann Curley, and Jeff Todd. Many thanks to the town of Woodbury for their support of the Woodbury Lions Club and sponsorship of this show ring. Adult country pleasure. Looking for 3 entries in the class. All right, that's the class. On the rail, go to flat walk, please. Adult country pleasure at a flat walk. Now go to run and walk, please. Show it a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. "104, he's a night rider." Dr. Carol Lamberson rides. 135, Jose's Twist of Jim with Petty Pollock up. 211, Georgia's Charlie with Allison Armstrong riding. On the reverse, show it a flat walk. Now go on at a run and walk, please. Show your horses at a run and walk. Back to a flat walk. And let's go to the north rail. North rail. All right, picture to the north, presentation to the south. First tying the blue ribbon in the class goes to 155, Jose's Twist of Gin. Patty Pollock is the owner and up from Saratoga, California. Patty Pollock and Jose's Twist of Gin to the blue. Reserve honors to 101, he's a night rider. Dr. Carol Lamberson is the owner and your rider from Petersburg. Dr. Carol Lamberson of Petersburg, owner rider of He's a Night Rider. And the third award to 211, Georgia's Charlie. Allison Armstrong is up. George Barnes owns the entry, Hickory, North Carolina. Allison Armstrong and Georgia's Charlie to the third tie. Again, our appreciation to the town of Woodbury, Mayor Hollingsworth, and all the members of the council. Faye Northcutt Knox, Hayden Adam Melton, Harold Patrick, Luann Curley, and Jeff Todd. Let's take a look at Jose's Twist of Gin with Patty Pollock showing to the blue here at Woodbury. Jose's Twist of Gin, the adult country pleasure blue ribbon winner with Patty Pollock in the irons. Give Patty a nice round of applause as she leaves the show ring. Call now for amateur riders on 15-2 and under horses, class 15. This is your gate call. We're looking for 5 entries in the class. This class sponsored by the Cannon County Substance Abuse Coalition. Amateur riders, come on, amateur riders. All right, the paddock master says that's the class. So close the gate then, and on the rail we go at a flat walk. Now go on at a running walk, please. Let your horses walk home. Walk. Now reverse, please.
That's not Tony the Pony, so it has to be.
On the reverse, show it a flat walk. .110 is Patrick Mahomes, and that's Paul Simon's riding. 141 is Smoky Mountain Strong with Leary Helton riding. 236 Chin Fusion with Gary Gilmore. 272 Shady in General. Jacqueline Upchurch rides. All right, amateur riders, take a deep seat and show your horses at a running walk. Let them walk on.
Anything that's not marked is.
Walk back to a flat walk. Go to the lineup on the south rail. Watch your ringmaster Kim McGarry to the lineup.
There's some. That's all that was up there. Man.
This class sponsored by the Substance Abuse Coalition of Cannon County.
Thank you. Very good. Yes. Thank you so much.
Hey,
First tying the blue ribbon in the class round to the opposite side to receive the award. 141 Smoky Mountain Strong. Lexi Helton is your owner and rider from Sevierville. Lexi Helton on Smoky Mountain Strong to the blue. Reserve award in the class goes to 272 Shady in General. Jordan Upchurch is Jacqueline Upchurch, your owner and your rider from Jamestown. Jacqueline Upchurch on Shady in General to reserve. Third award to 110 Patrick Mahomes. Paul Simons is your exhibitor. Simmons or Simons. Paul and Tiffany Simons owns entry Orangeburg, South Carolina. Patrick Mahomes, 110, is third. Fourth award to 236 Gin Fusion. Gary Gilmore is the owner and up. Mackenzie. Gary Gilmore and Gin Fusion, 236 to the fourth tie. Oh, let's take a look at Smoky Mountain Strong. Lexi Helton making the good blue ribbon ride. He comes from Sevierville. Give Lexi a nice round of applause as he leaves the show ring. Call now for Class 16, amateur owned and trained walking horses. Class sponsored by Neil Appleton, County Deputy Finance Corrector. Amateur owned and trained. Looking for 7 entries in the class. All right, close the gate. That's your class. On the rail we go at a flat walk. All right, amateur owned and trained riders go to run and walk. Let them walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. The Paddock Masters 103 with Kenny Smith riding. 134 Most Wanted MCF with Chad Mills up. 162 Sweet Miss Charlie with R. Blake Kamak riding. 254 Charleston JDC with Malaya Jester up. 261 Cousin Bob with Shane Porterfield riding. And 273 A Line Shot with Mark Templeton. And then 276 Lightning in a Bottle with Robbie Castile showing. On the reverse now, go at a flat walk. Now take them on, let her run and walk, let them walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. Watch your ringmaster go to the south rail for the lineup. We're delighted to have as our ribbon girls helping make the presentations tonight, Emma Barrett, Laney Mullinax, Rachel House, Georgia Brinkley, and Whitley Kazi. So thanks to Emma Barrett, Lori Mullinax, Rachel House, Georgia Brinkley, and Whitley Kazi. Sponsor of this class, Neil Applebaum, Deputy Finance Director for Cannon County. First tied in the blue ribbon in the class around to the opposite side to receive your award. 261 Cousin Bob. Shane Porterfield is the owner rider, Murfreesboro. Reserve Award in the class to 103, the Paddock Master. Kenny Smith is the owner rider from Manchester, Kentucky. Kenny Smith and the Paddock Master, 103 to reserve. 134 is third, Most Wanted MCF. Chet Mills is riding. Fikes and Mills owns entry, Hamilton, Alabama. Chet Mills and Most Wanted MCF to the third award. 162 is 254 is fourth, Charleston JDC. Malaya Jester is your rider. Adams and Jester on the entry, Goldsboro, North Carolina. Malaya Jester and Charleston JDC, 254 to the fourth. Fifth award to 162, Sweet Miss Charlie. R. Blake Camack is your rider. From Longview, Texas, Champion Stables. Blake Camack on Sweet Miss Charlie, 162 to the fifth award. Sixth award to 276, Lightning in a Bottle. Robbie Castile is your rider. Chloe Castile owns entry, Crossville. Robbie Castile and Lightning in a Bottle, 276 R6. 273 is seventh, The Line Shot. Mark Templeton riding. Templeton, Rogers, and Andrews owns entry, Rockwood. Mark Templeton and a line shot, 273 R7. Now let's take a look at our blue ribbon winner. Wearing the blue at Woodbury 2025, that's Shane Porterfield from Murfreesboro, showing Cousin Bob. Cousin Bob wearing the blue at Woodbury. Call now for Class 17, young riders and youth riders on their walking ponies, 17 and under. Class 17. Class sponsored. Class sponsored by MTI Auto Repair here in Woodbury. Gate is open and bring them on. We're looking for 6 entries in the class. All right, 6 entries to ride and show, and here we go with the young riders with your walking ponies. Show them at a flat walk. All right, young riders, take your ponies on at a running walk. Let them walk on. Walk back to a flat walk.
Reverse.
Now reverse, please. Hallie Joe Jacobs is riding Switchblade FSS 111. Levi Parker on Straight Up Southern 150. 182 Win Dixie with Laney Mullinex riding. 189 Miss Choo Choo CM. Harlan Lawrence, your rider. 219 Mr. Onyx. Dallas Reynolds is up. And 264 Charlie in the Sky with Brandon Whitman. On the reverse we go with a flat walk, young riders. Show a flat walk. Now take them on at a running walk. Let your ponies walk on. Show them at a running walk. Walk back to a flat walk. Line up on the north rail. Round the track to the north rail. First down the blue ribbon in the class around to the opposite side to receive your award, 111 Switchblade FSS. Hallie Joe Jacobs is riding. Jacobs and McWaters on the entry, Murfreesboro and Shelbyville. Switchblade FSS and Hallie Joe Jacobs to the blue. Reserve awards on the same side. You're lined up to 150 straight up Southern. Levi Parker is riding. Ricky Parker owns entry, Florence, Alabama. Levi Parker and straight up Southern to reserve. Third award to 189, Miss Charlie Choo Choo. Miss Choo Choo CM. Harlan Lawrence is your exhibitor. Shane Porterfield owns entry, Murfreesboro. Miss Choo Choo CM and Harlan Lawrence are third. 264 is fourth, Charlie in the Sky. Braxton Whitman is riding. Janeth Easterling owns the entry, Mize, Mississippi. Brandon Whitman and Charlie in the Sky, 264 to the fourth award. Fifth to 182, Win Dixie. Laney Mullinex is riding. Angela Mullinex owns the entry, Woodbury. Laney Mullinex and Win Dixie, 182, are fifth. Sixth award to 219, Mr. Onyx. Dallas Reynolds is riding. Tim Reynolds' family owns entry, Smithfield. Dallas Reynolds and Mr. Onyx, 219 to the sixth tie. Let's take a look at our blue ribbon winner going around. That Switchblade FSS with Hallie Joe Jacobs, the rider. Jacobs and McWaters on the entry, Murfreesboro and Shelbyville. Give Hallie Joe a nice round of applause as she leaves the show ring. Juvenile show pleasure.
Yep.
Call now for Class 18, Junior Exhibitor class for Show Pleasure riders. Show Pleasure Junior Exhibitors, Class 18, this is your gate call. Hey, bring them on. We're looking for 8 entries in the class. Our thanks to MTI Auto Repair for their sponsorship of Class 17. This class sponsored by Over the Hill Antiques, Class 18. Over the Hill Antiques here in Woodbury. All right, close the gate. That's the class on the rail. Show it a flat walk, please. go at a running walk, let 'em walk on. Junior riders on your show pleasure horses going at a running walk. Walk back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. 152 is Smoky Mountain Squire. Ivy Freeman is riding. 163 Charlie on Fire with Jackson Kamak up. 171 Z Fazoro with Taylor Wilson riding. 185 Von Miller with Madeline Smith up. 190 is Am I the Only One with Harper Lawrence, your rider. 202 is Tijano with Aubrey Schmidt riding. 212 I'm a Shakin' Jose with Elizabeth Thomas up. And 220 the Charleston Jazz with Madeline Gannon. On the reverse now, young riders. Show the show pleasure horses out of flat walk. Now take 'em on out of running walk, let 'em walk on. Walk. All right, it's lineup time on the south side. Watch your ringmaster, Kim McGeary, and go to the lineup south side. This class sponsored by Over the Hill Antiques, where they say where the good stuff is found, Bradeville Road in Reederville. Over the Hill Antiques, sponsor of the class for the junior riders, show pleasure. Juvenile riders or junior riders on mares and geldings, 17 and under, you go next. Class 19, be standing on ready. First tying the blue ribbon in the class around to the opposite side to receive your award. 152 claims the blue, Smoky Mountain Squire. Ivy Freeman, the owner rider, Ivanhoe, Virginia. Ivy Freeman and Smoky Mountain Squire to the blue in the class. Reserve in the class to 163, Charlie on Fire. Jackson Kamak is riding, Champion Stables, Longview, Texas. Jackson Kamak and Charlie on Fire, 163 to reserve. Third award to 185, that's Von Miller. Shown by Madeline Smith to the third tie. Werner and Jill Smith of Jackson, Tennessee on the entry. Madeline Smith and Von Miller are third. 212 is fourth, I'm a Shaking Jose. Elizabeth Thomas riding, Justin and Angie Cole on the entry, Georgetown, South Carolina. Elizabeth Thomas and I'm a Shaking Jose, 212 to the fourth award. 220 is fifth, the Charleston Jazz. Madeline Gannon is riding, Pat and Jamie Gardner on the entry of Cullioca, Tennessee. Madeline Gannon and the Charleston Jazz, 220 are fifth. Sixth award to 171, Z Fazoro. Taylor Wilson is your rider. Junior Robertson of Murfreesboro owns the entry. Taylor Wilson and Z Fazoro to the sixth tie. 190 is seventh, Am I the Only One? Harper Lawrence is your rider. Shane Porterfield owns the entry, Murfreesboro. Harper Lawrence and Am I the Only One, 190 to seventh. 202 is eighth, that's Tajano. Aubrey Schmidt is your rider. Larry and Elsie West on the entry, Fayetteville. Tajano 202 and Aubrey Schmidt are eighth. Oh, let's take a look at our blue ribbon winner. That's Smoky Mountain Squire, Ivy Freeman, the owner rider from Ivanhoe, Virginia, wearing the blue at Woodbury. Looking for 9 in the junior riders on the mares and geldings. Gate is open and junior riders, hey, bring them on, please. Class 19, sponsored by Big Frog, custom shirts and caps and everything you need embroidered or designed. All right, that's the class. Close the gate and on the rail we go. Junior riders 17 and under on your mares and geldings. Show them with a flat walk, please. Now go on at a running walk, please. Junior riders, show your mares and geldings at a running walk. Walk. Now reverse, please. 118 is Shady Black Betty. Cole McCormick is riding. 143 is Chris Kyle with Brianna Rutledge up. 151 Southern Attitude with Levi Parker riding. 164 Ladies Honor with Jason Kamek riding. 188, 186 Oh My Black Betty, Madeline Smith, your rider. 191 Charlie Paycheck with John Winston Clark up. 203 I'm Burning Cash with Daniel Smith riding. 113 The Longmire with Carson Sells up. And 262 Joe Paul with Harper Lawrence. On the reverse now, show it a flat walk, please. All right, young riders, take them on now to run and walk. Let them walk on. Walk, please, back to the flat walk. Around the track to the north rail, please. Young riders, go around to the north rail. 191 is asked to be excused. Blue ribbon winner will ride to your right and around to the opposite side to receive your award. Blue ribbon in this class, 252, Joe Pa. Harper Lawrence is riding the entry home with the Shane Porterfield family, Murfreesboro. Harper Lawrence and Joe Pa, 262 to the blue. .151 is second, Southern Attitude. Levi Parker is the owner rider, Killing, Alabama. Levi Parker and Southern Attitude, 151 to reserve. Third award to 186, Oh My Black Betty. Madeline Smith is riding. George Zamora and Verner Smith, family of Jackson and Shelbyville, on the entry. Madeline Smith and Oh My Black Betty, 186 to the third award. Fourth award to 213, the Longmire. Carson Sells rides. John and Tara Sells owns entry, Pikeville. Carson Sells and the Longmire are fourth. Fifth award to 203, I'm Burning Cash. Daniel Schmidt is riding. Larry and Elsie West on the entry, Fayetteville. Daniel Schmidt and I'm Burning Cash, 203 to the fifth tie. Sixth award to 164, Ladies Honor. Jackson Kamak is riding. Champion Stables entry, Longview, Texas. Jackson Kamak and a Ladies Honor, 164 are six. Seventh award to 143, Chris Kyle. Brianna Rutledge is your owner and your rider from Seymour. Brianna Rutledge and Chris Kyle are seventh. Eighth award to 118, Shady Black Betty. Cole McCormick, your rider. Mike McCormick owns entry, Auburn, Alabama. Cole McCormick and Shady Black Betty to the eighth tie. Let's take a look at our winner coming around. Give your applause to Harper Lawrence, making a blue ribbon ride on Joe Pa, the entry home with the Shane Porterfield family, Murfreesboro. After Class 20, there will be a break in the action. Give everybody a little break to stand up, move around, and talk to your friends and neighbors. Then we'll come back after Class 20 in the break with the stick horse class. So stick horse riders, y'all be assembling during this next class and the break, and you will be what we come back with first. Call is now for Class 20, the 2-year-old stallions. We've got 5 entries in the class. The class sponsored in memory of Wendell Tate. There's $500 added prize money and trophy by the Tate family to the winner of the class. Gate is open and bring them on, please. Looking for 5.
This is something to read when they win.
Wendell Tate, in whose honor and memory this class is dedicated, was an avid member of the walking horse industry. Since 1955, he had never missed a celebration, even the year his daughter was born. The 2-year-old stallion class was his favorite because it is the future of our industry and breed. His family is honoring his memory tonight by giving the winner of this class an added $500 in special award money, a special trophy, and ribbon. Making the presentation will be his daughter Angela and granddaughter Lainey. All right, that's the class. On the rail we go at a flat walk, please. Show a flat walk. Now go on, let her run and walk, let her walk on. Walk. Now reverse, please. 112 is Reacher and Sam Martin rides. 153 Tar Heels Splashy Honors with Derek Monahan up. 208 Holy Roller CC with Blaze Bricard showing. 227 Entrada THF and Knox Blackburn is up. 251 I'm Charlie Davidson and Hayden Burks rides. On the reverse riders, show it a flat walk, please. To the sound of Little Love Potion number 9. Here we go at a flat walk. Everybody moving, everybody showing. All right, riders, call on your 2-year-old stallions and show them how to run and walk. Let them walk on. Walk. Bring them into the lineup on the south rail. This class sponsored in memory of Wendell Tate with special enhanced prize money and trophy as well. Making the presentation will be his daughter Angela and granddaughter Lainey. First time the blue ribbon in the class go to the opposite side to receive those awards and the Wendell Tate special presentation and award on his memory. 112 is Reacher. Sam Martin is riding Dan and Susan Irvin on the entry, Hollyville, Kentucky. Reacher and Sam Martin to the blue in the class for 2-year-old stallions. Reserve honors in the class to 227 Entrada THF. Knox Blackburn rides. Proctor Dean owns entry, Cary, North Carolina. Knox Blackburn and Entrada THF to reserve. Third award to 251, I'm Charlie Davidson. Hayden Burks is your rider. Jimbo Connor and Kyle Hicks on the entry, Sevierville. Hayden Burks and I'm Charlie Davidson are third. Fourth award to 153, Tar Heels Splashy Honors. Derek Monahan is your rider. Bob and Mary Lou Rollins on the entry, Franklin. Derek Monahan and Tar Heels Splashy Honors 153 are fourth. 208 is fifth, Holy Roller CC. Blaze Bricard is up. Carol Counts owns the entry, Republic, Missouri. Blaze Bricard and Holy Roller CC to the fifth tie. Oh, let's take a look. That's Reacher. Sam Martin making the blue ribbon ride for the owners, Dan and Susan Irvin, Olive Hill, Kentucky. Give Sam Martin a blue ribbon round of applause here as he leaves the ring at Woodbury in the 2-year-old stallion class of blue ribbon winners Sam Martin and Reacher. Now it's my understanding we're going to take a short break and then we'll come back with Class 21, which is a stick horse class. So stick horse exhibitors will be moving during the break down toward the entry gate, Class 21. Everybody ready to begin again with the second part of the show? Stick horse exhibitors, be gathering yourselves together. You begin the second part of the show in a class sponsored by Woodbury Insurance, McMinnville Highway here in Woodbury.
More people over here to see their grandkids.
Mr. Paddock Master, when you tell us you're ready to open the gate for your stick horse exhibitors, we're ready to go. Y'all ready? All right, let's open the gate and bring on the stick horse class.
Just to get over.
122 is Little Reel. Allie Hanna is your rider. 133 Scooby Doo with Trip Fikes up. 245 I'm Big Dean with Elam Gibbons, your rider. 247 The Kickin' Chicken. Olivia Stembridge is riding. 248 is Lightning. Callie Johnson and Emery Miles. 275 Vanilla Ice. Blaisley Tibbs Collins, your rider. 277 Jesse with Charlotte Weddington riding. 278 Ritz with Anna Grace Guthrie up. 279 Charlie and Emery Adams. And 280 Cosmo and Lily Adams. I understand the ringmaster wants everybody to go around to the north rail, and we'll try to get a lineup for presentations on the north rail. So to Allie Hanna, Trip Fikes, Elam Gibbons, Olivia Stembridge, Callie Johnson, Emery Miles, Blaisley Tibbs Collins, Charlotte Weddington, Anna Grace Guthrie, Emery Adams, and Lily Adams, we hope you're making plans now to be back with us at the Woodbury Horse Show 20 years hence in 2045. Shane Shiflett, our photographer, wants me to tell everybody there are free downloads on the stick horse class. So you can go to shaneshiflett.com and download without any charge any of the pictures made in the stick horse class. shaneshiflett.com.
$5 and 5
$5 and a blue ribbon for everybody in the stick horse class. Everybody's a blue ribbon winner at the Woodbury Horse Show for the stick horse class. Thank you, stick horse riders and exhibitors. Now the callers for Class 22, the Riders' Cup Open Show Pleasure class, looking for 2 entries in the class. Class sponsored by Gerald and Marcia Melton of Smithville. Looking for 2 in the Open Show Pleasure class. Kelly Johnson and Emery Miles come back to the entry gate. Kelly Johnson, Emery Miles, meet the ribbon girl at the entry gate. All right, our 2 entries are on the rail to go at a flat walk, please. Show it a flat walk. Now take them on at a running walk, please. Show it a running walk. Now reverse, please. Tom Gold is riding Cactus Jack JH 205. Michael Johnson on line with luck 221. Open show pleasure class going on the reverse at a flat walk, please. Now go on at a running walk, please. Show it a running walk. All right, come around to the north rail for your lineup. Class 23 age mares and geldings, you go next. First tying the blue ribbon in the class to the opposite side, 221, line with luck. Michael Johnson is riding, the entry on by Michael Chandler of Rock Island. Michael Johnson on line with luck, 221 to the blue. .205 Cactus Jack JH and Tom Gold are reserved. Tom Gold, the owner rider from Dallas, Texas. Tom Gold and Cactus Jack JH. The call now for the Riders' Cup 5-year-old and over mares and geldings. Looking for 5 entries in the class. Open the gate and bring them on, please. This class sponsored by Ryan Gannon Stables on Cherry Springs Road in McMinnville and the Cannon County Senior Citizens Organization. Age mares and geldings, come on, come on. All right, that's your class, Honorable Judge. On the rail they go with a flat walk, please. Show a flat walk. All right, take them on at a running walk. Let your horses walk on. Show your mares and geldings at a running walk. Walk, back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. 119, she's a Lady May. John Allen Calloway is up. 137 is Franchi. Dickie Scribner rides. 144, Charlie's Perfect Angel with Hayden Burks. 195 Old Rocky Top with Charlie Green up, and 263 Undercover Boss with Dick Peebles. On the reverse, go to flat walk. All right, take them on out of run and walk, let them walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. Go to the north rail for your lineup. Special thanks to Ryan Gannon Stables, Cherry Springs Road, McMinnville for their sponsorship of the class, along with the Cannon County Senior Citizen Center. First time the blue ribbon in the class go to the opposite side to receive the award. It's 179. She's Lady Mary. John Allen Calloway is riding. The entry home with Dr. Barbara Morris, Jacksonville, Alabama. John Allen Calloway and She's Lady May to the blue. Reserve honors in the class to 144, Charlie's Perfect Angel. Hayden Burks is riding, Tara Rhodes entry of China Grove, North Carolina. Hayden Burks on Charlie's Perfect Angel 144 to reserve. Third award to 195, Old Rocky Top. Charlie Green rides, the entry owned by Alan Ridley, Kings Mountain, North Carolina. Charlie Green on Old Rocky Top, 195 to the third award. 137 is Frenchie. Dickie Scribner is riding. Linda Scribner owns entry bell buckle. Dickie Scribner on Frenchie to the fourth tie. Fifth award to 263, Undercover Boss. Dick Peebles riding, Rising Star Ranch entry Shelbyville. Dick Peebles and Undercover Boss R6. R5th. Oh, let's take a look at She's Lady May, Blue Ribbon winner with John Allen Calloway in the irons. Dr. Barbara Moore, Sean's entry, Jacksonville, Alabama. Call now for Youth Country Pleasure for riders 17 and under. Looking for 2 entries in the class. Class sponsored by Hyman Body Shop, Woodbury. Country Pleasure riders on the rail at a flat walk. Now go on at a running walk, please. Country Pleasure riders at a running walk. Walk. Now reverse. 158 is Thunderstorm in Dixie. Sterling Woodruff is riding from Shelbyville, and 290, 211 is Georgia's Charlie with Elizabeth Thomas up from Hickory, North Carolina. On the reverse, show it a flat walk. Amateur riders on 2-year-old horses, you go next. Now go at a run and walk, please. Pleasure riders at a run and walk. Walk.
Go to the north side.
All right, watch your ringmaster go to the north rail for the lineup.
This is the north side.
This class for the young riders 17 and under on country pleasure horses, sponsored by Hyman Body Shop, Woodbury. Next on our program would be calling for the amateur riders on 2-year-old horses to be standing on ready. First time blue ribbon to 158 Thunderstorm in Dixie. Sterling Woodruff, the owner, and up Shelbyville. Sterling Woodruff and Thunderstorm in Dixie to the blue. Reserved to 211 Georgia's Charlie. Elizabeth Thomas for Georgia Barnes, Hickory, North Carolina. Let's take a look at our blue ribbon winner, Thunderstorm in Dixie. That's Sterling Woodruff riding. She's the owner and up from Shelbyville. Give Sterling a nice round of applause as she leaves the show ring wearing a blue at Woodbury. Now the call for the amateur riders on 2-year-old horses. We're looking for 4 entries in the class. 3 entries. Class sponsored by Greg Mitchell, our county executive here in Cannon County. Greg Mitchell sponsors the class. All right, that's your class. On the rail we go with a flat walk. Go on to the running walk, please. Show a running walk. Walk back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. 120 Big Chauncey with Dr. Jim Baum up. 127 A Mighty Good Deal with Gabe Humiston riding. And 187 My Baby Blues with Carrie Mitchell up. On the reverse now, show it a flat walk. Now take them on at a running walk, please. Amateur rider, show your 2-year-olds at a running walk. Walk. Line up south rail. Again, our appreciation to County Executive Greg Mitchell for his sponsorship of the class. First time the blue ribbon in the class around to the opposite side. 120 Big Chauncey. Dr. James Bond is your rider. Lisa Baum, the owner of Shelbyville. Big Chauncey and Dr. Jim Baum to the blue. Reserve award in the class to 127, A Mighty Good Deal. Gabe Humiston is your owner and exhibitor from Republic, Missouri. Gabe Hubbenston, and A Mighty Good Deal to reserve. Third award to 187, My Baby Blues. Carrie Mitchell is riding. Carrie and Angela Mitchell on the entry, Albertville, Alabama. Carrie Mitchell and My Baby Blues, 187, are third. Let's take a look at Dr. Jim Baum and Big Chauncey. Blue Ribbon winner at Woodbury in the class for amateur riders on 2-year-old horses. Call now for the Riders' Cup Open Park Pleasure Class, brought to us by Parsley's Market here in Woodbury. 2 entries in the class. Hey, bring them on, please. Anybody else? Seeing nobody, hear from nobody, close the gate and on the rail we go with a flat walk. Now show it a running walk, please. Walk. Now reverse, please. Now go to a run and walk, please. Show a run and walk. all. All right, let's line up and make our presentation on the north rail. Patrick Thomas is our blue ribbon rider on exhibition tonight in this class on Late Night at the Ritz. Entry on Belisa Baum of Shelbyville, Patrick Thomas making a blue ribbon exhibition. Over here.
There's only one.
It's only one.
I thought you said there was two.
No, that one was no show.
And it's official. Late Night at the Ritz claims the blue at Woodbury. Patrick Thomas making the good ride. Felisa Baum, the owner of Shelbyville. Oh, let's take a look at Patrick Thomas on Late Night at the Ritz. Blue ribbon winner for the owner, Lisa Baum of Shelbyville, in the class for the Open Park Pleasure. Call now for the amateur riders on walking ponies, class 27. Looking for 6 entries in the class, amateur riders on walking ponies. This class sponsored by Piggly Wiggly Woodbury. Hey, amateur riders, come on, bring your walking ponies on to the show ring. All right, Honorable Judge, that's your class. 6 entries have answered our 8 call to ride and show, and here we go at a flat walk, please. Show a flat walk. Now go on at a run and walk, please. Show your ponies at a run and walk. Walk. Walk, please. Now go reverse. Go on the reverse. 159, Jimmers Rose, Judith Dial is riding. 169 is Hardy with Lucky Collins up. 287, Time to Tease with Taylor Walters riding. 234, I'm Rick James with Lisa Baum up. 257, Joe Jacoby and Paul Robbins rides. 266, Intuition, Tracy Askew, your rider. On the reverse now. Show your ponies, show them at a flat walk. Now go to run and walk, let them walk on. Walk back to a flat walk. All right, around to the south side for the lineup. Watch your ringmaster. This class sponsored by Piggly Wiggly on West Main Street here in Woodbury. Three-year-old walking stallions, class 28, you go next. 27 is lined up, waiting the judge's decision. Class 28, three-year-old walking stallions be standing on ready. First tying the blue ribbon in the class to 234, I'm Rick James. Lisa Baum is the owner rider, Shelbyville. I'm Rick James and Lisa Baum. Reserve honors in the class to 169, Hardy. Lucky Collins is up. She's the owner rider, Bell Bucky. Hardy and Lucky Collins to reserve. Third award to 207, Time to Tease. Taylor Walters rides. Horses to Go LLC of Rockwall, Texas, the owner. Taylor Walters and Time to Tease, 207 are third. 257 is fourth, Joe Jacoby. Paul Robbins, your owner and rider, Rutherfordton, North Carolina. Paul Robinson and Joe Jacoby to the fourth award. Fifth to 266, Intuition. Tracy Atkins, your rider, Rising Star. Tracy Askew, your rider, Rising Star Ranch entry, Shelbyville. Tracy Askew and Intuition to the fifth tie. Sixth award at 158, Jimmers Rose. Judith Dial, your owner and rider, Madison, Mississippi. Judith Dial and Jimmers Rose to 6. Oh, let's take a look and give your applause to Lisa Baum showing I'm Rick James. She's the owner and rider, Shelbyville. Call now for class 28, 3-year-old walking stallion class. Looking for 4 entries in the class, 3-year-old stallions, class 28. Class sponsored by Hugh and Anita Smith of Hampshire. Three-year-old stallions, come on, come on. All right, close the gate. 4 entries have answered our gate call, and on the rail, show them at a flat walk, please. Now take them on, let them run and walk, let them walk on. Wall, back to a flat walk and reverse, please. 121, he's 44 with Bill Calloway riding. 196, Cowboy Can and Charlie Green is up. 228, The Big Bang and Tim Smith rides. And 253, Spotlight Charlie with Hayden Berkshire exhibitor. On the reverse, show your 3-year-old stallions. Show them at a flat walk. Now take them on, let them run and walk, let them walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. All right, let's go to the north side. Watch your ringmaster for the lineup, north rail. Open the exit gate for 253, be excused at his request. First time the blue ribbon in the class goes to entry number 196, Cowboy Can. Charlie Green rides. Terry and Sabrina Matthews on the entry. Cleveland, Tennessee. Cowboy Can and Charlie Green to the blue. Reserve honors in the class to 228, the Big Bang. Tim Smith is riding. Christy and Jason Duvall on the entry, Atwater, Ohio. Tim Smith with the Big Bang 228 for Christy and Jason Darnell of Atwater, Ohio. Third award in the class. He's 44, 121 the number. Bill Calloway, the rider. Pop LLC of Brentwood owns the entry. He's 44, and Bill Calloway to the third time.
Well, actually, he's running for national office this year, so I hope he gets it. He is a politician, no other accent.
Oh, let's take a look at Cowboy Can. Charlie Green making the blue ribbon ride for Terry and Sabrina Matthews, Cleveland, Tennessee. Give Charlie a blue ribbon round of applause as he leaves the ring from Woodbury wearing the blue. Call now for the Youth Park performance. Riders 17 and under. We're looking for 4 entries in the class. All right, 4 entries have answered our gate call to ride and show, and here we go with a flat walk, please. This class sponsored in memory of Lincoln Thurman and Gene Gannon by Terry and Mike Gannon. On the rail, go at a flat walk. Now go at a run and walk, please. Show it a run and walk. Walk back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. Reverse and go to flat walk. 129 is the Crimson Coach, and Jamie Smith is riding. 183 DB Cooper with Laney Mullinex up. 228, 238 Hello Handsome with Ryan Gardner riding, Reagan Gardner. And 256 Parole from Hard Times, Charlie Goldman is riding. On the reverse now, go to flat walk, please. Young riders with your Youth Park Performance horses. Now take them on at a running walk, please. Show it a running walk. Walk. All right, let's line up on the south rail. This class sponsored in memory of Lincoln, Thurman, and Gene Gannon by Terry and Mike Gannon. First tying the blue ribbon in the class to 183, D.B. Cooper. Laney Mullinax is your rider. Angela Mullinax owns entry. Woodbury, D.B. Cooper and Laney Mullinax to the blue. Reserve honors in the class to 238, Hello Handsome. Reagan Gardner is the owner and rider. Culioka, Reagan Gardner and Hello Handsome 238 to reserve. Third award to 129, Crimson Coach. Jamin Smith is the owner rider. Shelbyville, Jamin Smith and Crimson Coach. 129 is third. Fourth award to 256, Parole from Hard Times. Charlie Goldman riding. Jason Joseph and Sister Milligan of Panama City co-owned the entry. Charlie Goldman and Parole from Hard Times.
ma'am.
I got more stuff for you.
You're amazing. Thank you for bringing us more stuff.
But I don't have codes. They packed up the whole thing. It's 32.
Oh, let's take a look at D.B. Cooper and Angela Mullinax. They're the Blue Ribbon winners in the class for young riders 17 and under on the Park Performance horses. Call now for Class 30, the Amateur Riders Show Pleasure class. Amateur Riders Show Pleasure Class 30. Looking for 7 entries in the class. All right, Judge, that's your class. On the rail we go to show at a flat foot walk, please. Show a flat walk. Now go on at a running walk, please. Show them at a running walk. Walk back to a flat walk and reverse directions and show on the reverse at a flat walk. 131, Agenda Win and Kendra Myers is up. 142, Charlie's Time and Travis Hickman rides. 172, Lion Stone and Samantha Zahn riding. 194, My Texas Tornado and Jason Wittenberg is up. 214, Nip of Gin with Kelly Manis. And 229, Broadway Honors and Megan Hammond. On the reverse, young riders, or amateur riders, show pleasure horses at a flat walk. All right, take your show pleasure horses on, take them on at a running walk, let them walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. All right, let's line up on the north rail. Watch your ringmaster to the north rail. This class is sponsored by Preston Brothers Construction Company, commercial and residential, McMinnville Highway, Woodbury. Terry and David Preston, thank you for your sponsorship of the class for our amateur riders on the show pleasure horses. First time the blue ribbon in the class around to the opposite side to receive the awards is 229 Broadway Honors. Megan Hammond is riding. Shamrock Farms entry, Shelbyville. Reserve honors in the class to 131, Agenda Win. Kendra Myers is the rider and the owner, along with Andy Myers of Birch Tree, Missouri. Kendra Myers and Agenda Win, 131 to reserve. Third award to 214, Nip of Gin. Kelly Manis is riding. She's the owner and up from Laurinburg, North Carolina. Kelly Manis and the Nip of Gin, 214 to the third award. 172 is fourth, Limestone. Samantha Zahn is your exhibitor. Samantha Zahn of Jonesboro, Tennessee. 142 is fifth, Charlie's Time. Travis Hickman is your owner and rider. Kodak, Tennessee. Travis Hickman and Charlie's Time to the fifth tie. 194 is 6, My Texas Tornado. Jackson Wittenberg. Your rider, Merv Wittenberg, owns entry Murfreesboro. Call now for Class 31, the amateur lady riders on the mares and geldings. Amateur lady riders, Class 31, this is your gate call. Hey, bring them on, please. Class for the amateur lady riders, sponsored by Reed's Building Supply, McMinnville Highway, Woodbury. Reed's Building Supply. Seven entries should be in the class. Close the gate and on the rail we go with a flat walk, please. Amateur lady riders on your mares and geldings, show it a flat walk. Now take them on, let them run and walk. Let them walk on. Walk back to a flat walk and reverse, please. Reverse and continue at a flat walk. 139 is Charlie's Hellcat and April French is riding. 145 Cinco de Charlie and Callie Tipton is up. 173 Our Dixie Darling with Kaylee Clark riding. 188 Strolling in Dixie, Sarah Weddington Adams, your exhibitor. 215 Miss Heavenly Cash, Shelby Sims riding. 232 Out of Line Ritz and Jacqueline Way is riding. 269 Jose's Taboo DPS. Julia Cole is up. On the reverse now, Lady Riders. Show it a flat walk.
He might, because he has to be home by 12.
All right, Lady Riders, take them on. Let them run and walk. Let them walk on. Walk back to a flat walk. Line up time over on the south rail. And let's compliment our Lady Riders with your applause. Blue ribbon winner will ride to your left and round to the opposite side to receive your awards. 188 strolling in Dixie makes that good blue ribbon ride. Sarah Weddington Adams is up. Ben Weddington family entry Bedwood. Reserve award in the class to 145 Cinco de Charlie. Callie Tipton is your owner rider, Seymour, Tennessee. Callie Tipton and Cinco de Charlie 145 to reserve. 232 is third, Out of Line Ritz. Jacqueline Way is the owner and rider, War Trace. Jacqueline Way and Out of Line Ritz to the third award. 139 is fourth, Charlie's Hellcat. April French is riding. April French and Savannah Steiger on the entry, Shelbyville, Kentucky. April French and Charlie's Hellcat are fourth. 215 is fifth, Miss Heavenly Cash. Shelby Sims, your rider. Shannon Shelby Sims on the entry, Louisville. Miss Heavenly Cash and Shelby Sims are fifth. 173 is sixth, our Dixie Darling. Kaylee Clark rides. James and Donna Sherrill on the entry, Auburn Town. And seventh and final award to Jose's Taboo DPS, Julia Cole, the owner rider, Shelbyville. Oh, let's take a look at Strolling in Dixie with Sarah Weddington Adams riding the entry home for the Ben Weddington family of Brentwood. Strolling in Dixie, strolling in Woodbury on the first Saturday night in July and winning a Woodbury Blue in the ladies class. Call now for Class 32, our Riders Cup class for 15-2 and under. Open class, we're looking for 3 entries in the class. Huff and Puff Trucking sponsors this class. Huff and Puff Trucking. All right, that's the class on the rail. Go to work at a flat walk, please. Show a flat walk. Now take 'em on now to run and walk, let 'em walk on. Walk back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. 113, say cash with Sam Martin up. 160, formal line, Josh Watts rides. 197, I am Mighty Jose with Charlie Green. On the reverse now, show it a flat walk. Now go on at a run and walk, please. 15 to and under horses go at a run and walk. Walk back to a flat walk. All right, let's go to the north rail, meet the ringmaster on the north side. This class sponsored by Huff and Puff Trucking Incorporated here in Woodbury. Located on Joe Daniel Road, Bradyville, and West Main Street, Woodbury. First tying the blue ribbon in the class goes to 187. I am Mighty Jose. Charlie Green rides. Shane Porterfield's entry, Murfreesboro. Charlie Green and I am Mighty Jose. Walk into the blue in the class for the 15 to and under horses here at Woodbury. Reserve in the class goes to 113, Say Cash. Sam Martin rides. Dan and Sue and Irvin's entry, Chapel Hill, Olive Hill, Kentucky. Sam Martin and Say Cash for Dan and Sue Irwin of Olive Hill, Kentucky to reserve. Third award to 160, Formal Line. Josh Watts rides. Lee and Carol Baxter on the entry, Alexandria, Louisiana. Josh Watts and Formal Line, 160 to the third award. Oh, let's take a look at Charlie Green with I Am Mighty Jose wearing a blue at Woodbury 2025. Call now for Class 33, the Riders' Cup class for 4-year-old horses. It's an open class. Class sponsorship by Grady's Wine and Spirits, locally owned and operated here on McCreary Street in Woodbury and Casa of Cannon County. Court-appointed special advocates Camille Smith is the director, Casa of Cannon County, serving the children who may have to find themselves in court. 8 entries on the class sheet. Looking for 8. Hey, bring them on, please. All right, 8 entries have answered our call for a 4-year-old class. Let's go to work on the rail showing at a flat foot walk. Everybody moving and everybody showing. Here we go, 8 to ride and show. Now go on at a running walk, please. Show them at a running walk. Let them walk on. back to a flat walk. And reverse, please. 114, no apologies. Sam Martin rides. 130, he walks along with Link Webb. 174, Sky High honors with Jordan Stacy up. 198, Powerball JHA with Charlie Green. 206, Coach Hawk with Blaze Bricard. 230, Country is Cornbread with Tim Smith. And 233, Jen's Mr. Black and Chad Way. On the reverse now, go at a flat walk, please. All right, riders, take a deep seat. Call on your 4-year-old horses and show them how to run and walk. Let them walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. All right, south side for your lineup. Watch your ringmaster and go to the south rail. First time the blue ribbon winner in the class will go to the opposite side to receive the award, and Shane Shipley will be there to make the photographs. He's our official photographer here tonight. Making that blue ribbon ride is entry number 114, No Apology. Sam Martin is riding. Riding in total Calmeda, California and Gallatin, Tennessee. Reserve award in the class to 198 Powerball JHA. Charlie Green rides Bill Bean, owns entry Tomball, Texas. Charlie Green and Powerball JHA to reserve. Third award to 230 Country is Cornbread. Tim Smith is your rider. Janice Fostick owns the entry, Roanoke, Virginia. Entry of Janice Fostick shown by Tim Smith, Country is Cornbread, to the third award. 206 is fourth, Coach Hawk. Blaze Bricard is riding. Carol Counts owns entry, Republic, Missouri. Blaze Bricard and Coach Hawk, 206, are fourth. Fifth to 33, Jen's Mr. Black. Chad Way, your rider. Jimmy Reese owns entry, Pikeville, Tennessee. Chad Way and Jen's Mr. Black to the fifth award. Jordan Stacy rides 774 Sky High Honors for Schlegel and Stacy of Cookville. Jordan Stacy owns Sky High Honors to the sixth tie. 130 is seventh, He Walks Alone. Link Webb rides, David and Libby Dobbs entry, Shelbyville. Link Webb and He Walks Alone to the seventh tie. Let's take a look at our Blue Ribbon winner, Sam Martin, on No Apology. Riding in total on the entry, Calamasa, California, and Gallatin, Tennessee. Sam Martin and No Apology wearing the blue at Woodbury. Call now for Class 34 Park Performance, open class, looking for 3 entries in the class. Hey, bring them on, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
On the rail, let's go at a flat walk, please. Show a flat foot walk. Now take them all down to run and walk, please. Show a run and walk. Walk. Now reverse, please. 175 is out of gym with Jordan Stacy riding. 225, he's Captain America. Jonathan Baskin is up. And 239, Wanted THF and Patrick Thomas. On the reverse now, go at a flat walk. Now go at a run and walk, please. Show a run and walk. Walk. All right, let's go down to the north rail for our lineup, north side. This park performance class sponsored by Perfectly Polished of Angela Mullinax, award-winning groomer here in Woodbury, and the Woodbury Farmers Co-op, your hometown store, co-sponsor the class for park performance.
I had to stand for a second. 239, 175, and then 225.
First tying the blue ribbon in the class around to the opposite side to receive your award. 239, Wanted THF. Patrick Thomas riding. Manis and Pope's entry, Shelbyville and Taylorsville, North Carolina. Patrick Thomas, Wanted THF. Reserve award to 175 out of gin. Jordan Stacy rides. Slagle and Stacy on the entry, Cookville. Jordan Stacy and out of gin, 175 to reserve. Third award to 225. He's Captain America. Jonathan Baskin rides. Jackie Curley and Amanda Parrott of Shelbyville co-own the entry. Jonathan Baskin and he's Captain America to the third tie.
They wanted to know if you would announce that at some point.
Oh, at the concession stand, they've got some desserts left over up there that you need to take home with you or enjoy here at the showgrounds. Half price at the concession stand on the sweet pie. Oh, go on up to the concession stand and get you some pie. Half price.
Thank you.
Patrick Thomas, Wanted THL. Manis and Pope's entry, Shelbyville and Taylorsville, North Carolina. Give Patrick a blue ribbon round of applause. He's wearing the blue at Woodbury. Amateur riders on 4-year-old horses, this is your gate call. We're looking for 4 entries in the class. Amateur riders on 4-year-old horses, this is your gate call. Class sponsored by the Sheriff of the Cannon County, Sheriff Darrell Young. We thank him for his friendship and support of the Lions Club. All the barbecue. Sandwiches also have price. Want a barbecue sandwich? Go to the concession stand. They're half price. Four entries have answered our gate call. Let's go to work on the rail at a flat foot walk, please. Everybody moving and showing at a flat walk. All right, take them on at a run and walk. Let them walk on. Show them at a run and walk. Walk. Now reverse, please. 124, No Doubt I Am, Bob Adcock is up. 167, Hawk on the Loose with Jerry Sizemore. 226, Call Me Samet, Stephanie Richardson rides. And 250, Honors Midnight Star with Caden Riddenhauer. On the reverse now, amateur riders, show it a flat walk, please. Hey, run and walk time. Show them how to run and walk. Let them walk on. Walk back to a flat walk. On the south side for the lineup. Again, our appreciation to Sheriff Darrell Young for his sponsorship of this class for the amateur riders on their 4-year-old horses. Speed racking class goes next. Remember to go to the concession stand, half price on the pies and sweets and barbecue sandwiches. They're great tonight, but we don't need to carry them over to tomorrow. Half price at the concession stand. First tying the blue ribbon in the class to the opposite side for the awards, 167, Hawk on the Loose. Jerry Sizemore is your exhibitor. The Jerry Sizemore family owns the entry, Bimbo, Kentucky. Reserve honors in the class. No Doubt I Am. 124 the number. Bob Adcock the rider. Bob Adcock from Lettuce, Pennsylvania to reserve. Third award to 226 Call Me Samet. Stephanie Richardson rides. Hollis Kelly's entry, Eagleville. Stephanie Richardson and Call Me Samet to the third award. Fourth to 258. Honors Midnight Star. Caden Riddenhauer is your rider. Caden Riddenhauer owns entry, Anderson, Indiana. Honors Midnight Star, 250 to the fourth award. Oh, let's give Jerry Sizemore a nice round of applause as he leaves the show ring. wearing the blue in Woodbury. Jerry Sizemore, Hawk on the Loose. Speed racking class, class 36, looking for 2 entries in the class. Open the gate and bring them on, please. Go at a show walk, please. Show walk. Slow rack now. Slow rack. All right, turn them on and show them at a fast rack. Let them rack on. All right now, thank you now. Pull them back, pull them back. Pull them back to a show walk. Go on the reverse at a show walk, please.
I used to whistle. Yeah, used to whistle.
Come up to a slow rack now, slow rack. All right, now's the time to turn them on and show it speed. Ride for the doctor and let them rack on, let them rack. Oh, come on, ladies and gentlemen, pick you out a favorite and got 2 to work with. Who you want to win this class, talk to them. Walk, 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 pull them back now, pull them back. Over on the south side, let's go to the lineup. And let's give Jason Todd and Misty Schaus a nice round of applause for a good performance. This class sponsored by Ricky and Lisa Adnip, Smithfield. They are class sponsors, Ricky and Lisa Adnip of Smithfield. Claiming the blue in this speed racking class. 383 Turbojet. Misty Schaus is riding. Jason Todd owns entry Westmoreland, which makes reserve winner of 344 Spotted Rocket. Jason Todd riding, and he's the owner also Westmoreland. Jason Todd, thank you for coming to the show, keeping this class which has been enjoyed so many years or so much over the years. Jason Todd, Westmoreland, Tennessee, bringing 2 entries for the speed racking class. Now let's watch her come around. Misty Shouts and Turbojet. Oh, coming down the south rail, make a little noise of approval, show your appreciation for the Misty Shouts and Turbojet. Call now for the Pro-Am class, looking for 4 entries in the class. Pro-Am class sponsored by Haynes Brothers Lumber Company and Woodbury Market and Deli. Pro-Am by Haynes Brothers and Woodbury Market and Deli. Looking for 4, bring them on. We're getting close enough that we can sort of see them. Anybody else coming for the Pro-Am? Last call, all in, all done, Pro-Am.
Now they got it. That's Caitlin. She's coming. There's Kelly.
All right, close the gate, 4 entries, that's the class. On the rail, show it a flat walk. All right, amateur riders, call on your horses and show them how to run and walk, let them walk on. Walk back to a flat walk. We got to reverse and park in. All right, you want to park in on the infield or in a lineup? All right, exhibitors go to the infield down toward the entry gate. Amateur off, pro up. We'll go the second way. Everybody got their number? All right, let's go on the rail at a flat walk, please. All right, go ahead and go on and run and walk. Let them walk on. Walk. All right, we're going to the lineup on the north rail. Amateur riders, if you would go and stand with your exhibitor. Line up to the north side, north rail. Special thanks to Haynes Brothers Lumber Company and to Woodbury Market and Deli for their sponsorship of this class. Amateur riders on 3-year-olds, you go next, class 38. First tying the blue ribbon to the opposite side to receive the award, it's 192, Cheating on Charlie. Caitlin Rippey and Tanner Burks, the riding duo from Gallatin. Reserve honors in the class go to 216, the Blackstone. Kelly Manis and Kayla Balcom show the entry. Kelly Manis owns the entry, Laurinburg, North Carolina. Kelly Manis and Kayla Balcom, the Blackstone to reserve. Third award to I Am Sassy. 168, I Am Sassy, Lucky Collins, R.M. Kellett. Lucky Collins owns entry, bell buckle. R.M. Kellett and Lucky Collins, I Am Sassy to the third award. And then fourth tie to Aubrey Gibbons and Chris Gibbons. Entry owned by Howard and Misty Robertson, Murfreesboro. Cisco Kid, Aubrey Gibbons and Chris Gibbons to the fourth award. Caitlin Rippey and Tanner Burks cheating on Charlie and wearing a blue Woodbury in the Pro-Am class. Caitlin Rippey of Gallatin owns the entry. Amateur riders on 3-year-old horses, class 38. We're sneaking right on to the finish line here tonight. Moving right well. Remember, the barbecue sandwiches are half price and the pies and homemade desserts are half price at the concession stand. Go relieve them of their inventory. Amateur riders on 3-year-old horses, class 38. Hey, come on, please. All right, amateur riders, let's go on the rail showing at a flat walk, please. Everybody moving, everybody showing. Amateur riders on 3-year-old horses. Here we go. All right, take a deep seat, take them on, let them run and walk, let them walk on. Walk back to the flat walk. Now reverse, please. 115 Heath Electric, Dahlia Hard Rises. 128 Itty Bitty with Christy Guthrie up. 140 Griffin's Jazz Lady with Griffin Sexton riding. 146 Cole Steele and Sharon Winburn. 154 Tar Heels Charlie Gov and Ivy Freeman. 193 I Am Superman 4G with Alex Ray. 267 I'm Shaman the Master, Joel Rodriguez. On the reverse now, show it a flat walk. Take them on, let a run and walk, show it and run and walk, let them walk on. Walk, back to the flat walk. South rail for your lineup, south rail. This class sponsored by Chris Coates, proud to be a part of Merck of Cannon County. Chris Coates sponsors this class. First time the blue ribbon, go around to the opposite side, 146, Cold Steel. Shari Woodburn is your rider. Ralph and Shari Woodburn on the entry with Whitesburg, Tennessee. Reserve honors in the class go to 193. I am Superman 4G. Alex Ray is your exhibitor. Dr. Ann Ray owns the entry, Columbus, Mississippi. Alex Ray and I'm Superman 4G to reserve. Third award to Dahlia Har on Heath Electric, 115 the number. Dan and Susan Irvin on the entry, Olive Hill, Kentucky. Dahlia Har and Heath Electric are third. Fourth award to Ivy Freeman, riding Tar Heels, Charlie Gov. 154 the number. Ivy Freeman is up. Bob and Mary Lou Rollins of Franklin, North Carolina on the entry. Fifth award to Christy Guthrie, showing Itty Bitty, 128. Eddie and Christy Guthrie of Shelbyville. Christy Guthrie and Itty Bitty, 128 to the fifth tie. Sixth award to Griffin Sexton, Griffith's Jazz Lady 140. From Campbellsville, Kentucky, Griffith Sexton and Griffin's Jazz Lady to the sixth tie. Seventh to 287, I'm Shaman the Master, Joel Rodriguez rides. Harvey Rodriguez owns the entry, Lewisburg. Joel Rodriguez and I'm Shaman the Master to the seventh award. Oh, let's take a look at our blue ribbon winner coming around. It's Cold Steel. Turning in a blue ribbon performance here at Woodbury. Give him a nice round of applause because he's wearing the blue at Woodbury. Call now for class 39, shows to be an amateur open class, 3-gated. All right, 2 entries have answered our gate call. That's the class. Close the gate on the rail. Showing at a flat walk. Now bring them up to a running walk. Let them walk on. Walk. Canner time. Show the canner. Walk. Now reverse, please. 116 El Hombre in black, Jake Jacobs is riding. 231 Master Design and Amelia Hasselton is up. On the reverse, please, Jake and Amelia. Show it a flat walk. Now, step them up to a running walk. Let them walk on now. Walk. Canter time. Show the canter. Walk. Line up on the south rail. This class sponsored by Sue Patrick, certified public accountant here in Woodbury on Lester Street, and she sponsors the class in memory of Lehman Pap Mitchell. Class in memory of Lehman Pap Mitchell by Sue Patrick. First tying the blue ribbon in the class, 231. Master of Design, Amelia Hasselton, the owner rider, Lewisburg. Reserved to El Hombre in black, Jake Jacobs. The Jake Jacobs family, Murfreesboro, owns the entry. Jake Jacobs and El Hombre in black to reserve. Oh, as she turns to make a victory ride down the south side, north side. Give Amelia Hassleton a nice round of applause. She's wearing the blue at Woodbury in the class for the amateur riders, 3-gated. And that brings us down to class 40, the walking horse stake class. We have 4 entries in the class. Class sponsored by First National Bank of Middle Tennessee, your favorite bankers in new places. Also here in Woodbury. Looking for 4 entries in the class. This is your gate call. Hey, bring them on, please. All right, let me tell you who's answered our gate call. We have 4 entries in the class. We have Honky Tonk 123, John Allen Calloway up. 184, Pete Mitchell with Brad Beard riding. 199, Ram Jam CTF with Charlie Green up. And 268, Cerveza with Dick Peebles riding. 4 good riders. Let's see you go at a flat walk, please. All right, take them on, let them run and walk, let them walk on now. Walk back to the flat walk. Counter time. High rolling, free and easy, rocking chair counter gate. Walk back to a flat walk. Now let's reverse and go the second way. On the reverse, here we go at a flat walk, please. Everybody showing. All right, riders, take that deep seat, call on your big horses and show them how to run and walk, let them walk on. Walk, walk, back to the flat walk. Show the counter gate. Walk. One more time, show us how to run and walk, let them walk on the first Saturday night in July. Show them how to run and walk, let them walk. Walk back to the flat walk, please. Over on the south rail for your lineup, bring them in, please. And let's make some noise of appreciation and approval for these four good riders making a great presentation in the state class. Well, you've been a great audience, very participatory, and we appreciate your presence and support of the Woodbury Lions Club. The 89th show, the 90th year of service, Liberty, Intelligence, Our Nation's Safety, Lions Club. I've said it many times before, the Walking Horse Association, Walking Horse breed has enjoyed a great association with Lions Club, who have provided so many venues and showcases for the Tennessee Walking Horse over the years, and Woodbury being among the foremost of those, occupying its traditional show date of the first Saturday night in July. And in the first Saturday night of July for 2025, claiming that blue ribbon and the special honors that go with being a winner at Woodbury, 123 Honky Tonk. John Allen Calloway rides. Alan Ridley owns entry, Kings Mountain, North Carolina. Reserve honors in the class to 184, Pete Mitchell. Brad Beard rides for Angela Mullinax of Woodbury. Brad Beard on Pete Mitchell for Angela Mullinax to reserve. Third award to 199, Ram Jam CTF. Charlie Green is up for Dr. Steve Doug and Barbara Powers of South Pittsburgh. Charlie Green on Ram Jam CTF to the third award. Fourth tie goes to 268 Cerveza. Dick Peebles is up. Rising Star Ranch entry Shelbyville. Cerveza and Dick Peebles are fourth. Go by the concession stand. Remember their pies and sweets are half price. The barbecue sandwiches are also a bargain. On your way out, stop by the concession stand. What remains is the victory ride. The blue ribbon ride afforded the winner. Let's take a look at our winner wearing the Royal Horseshoe, the tricolored ribbons, all the emblems of supremacy on this Saturday night presentation here in Woodbury. That's Honky Tonk. John Allen Calloway making a blue ribbon state class ride for Alan Ridley of Kings Mountain, North Carolina. Well, we thank all of you for being here to help celebrate 90 years of service and 89 years of walking horse shows from the Woodbury Lions Club. On your way home, take your time and not your life. The important thing is to arrive alive. To each and every one, we bid you a very pleasant good night.